Goodbye. Oh, that was fucking great. A simple task, yeah. What the fuck was that? You fucking what, mate? No. No, 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 no. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck? I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there.
More to deal with.
Didn't really have, like, another reason. Okay. You're kidding.
Don't hold back. You found a chest.
What the fuck?
Hey, guess what?
What?
Greenhouse is gonna be good tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey, I got another cheese press.
Oh my god. I wish you could see what this fish was doing on my screen right now. Ooh. I thought I was gonna get some sleep. That didn't happen. I'm not even sure I get even vaguely close to that shit. Let's see. What do we got? Well, for starters. Okay. So we got Cursed Castle Ruins and Mountain of the Dark Lord feels like it comes up a lot. Tonfa. What? Hold on. I think I fucked up something in these notes, looks like. Yeah, that's definitely... Okay. Let's go ahead and start that timer. Alright. Yeah, everything looks correct. Oh, hey. Here we go. The boy just got deleted. It's cute that he tried to ground quake me right there. Absolutely adorable. Why won't that break? Alright, hello. Oh no, fisticles. Man, the difference in how fast you kill things between just like normal setup and Takeminakata is fucking ridiculous. This is a Rokurokugi. You know, one thing I do definitely want to do, and like I keep on going back and forth on this, but I really do want to swap it. Like, what I want is a situation where my both my Purity and Corruption setups don't use Tadademoke anymore. I want them to use Ubume instead. Because most situations where... Get out of here. Most situations where Ubume wouldn't be the correct choice, it would be like a karaoke territory. Thing is that like I have a solid setup for that. Like if I want if I want that set up for purity, I have everything I need for that already. I think the issue is that I don't have anything like that for corruption. I don't have the things that I need to get corruption set up. Sword key was a lot more dangerous than it really should have been. But I said before when I was playing with sword the other day, like, sword key, and it's absurd how nasty it can be. Ooh. That was a more talented shot than I thought I was gonna pop off with. Oh, okay. I think the issue, though, with like wanting to use Ubume is that it's kind of an affront to Dweller, because in most cases where Ubume would be useful, so would Dweller be. Trouble is that Ubume usually gets... I think it really depends on how I want to do things. Like, if I want to do more E damage a lot more quickly, then it's Ubume. Because Ubume doesn't do any actual, like, physical damage. that done. Not that it's necessary, it's just what I do. Hello? I love how the game, like, constantly finds a way to put me in a position where I can't see shit. For those following along at home, I actually hate them. Har har. What? Okay. Dude, so many karaoke waves, bruh. Wait, have I been skipping? Nah, I think it's just that one. Nope. I don't even know what did that. Okay. Yeah, this combination is just nasty. Okay, you know what? I really do need to take care of something. I'll be back. Holy God! Yo, how did I not get hit? How did that not hit me? That's some bullshit. I just like cheated the system.
Failures.
I'm half expecting him to just suddenly slap himself on the forehead. Yep. Well, anyway, I called that shit. What are you doing? Yeah, okay, good job, guy. Okay, so we've got the war chief himself is ranged. He's got one more ranged dude with him. I feel like that should be fun. What is your problem? We've been betrayed. No, you really haven't. What is happening? I didn't do this. I I didn't do this. Dude's got a big ass neck, and it looks like a snack. Where the hell did this guy come from? Okay. Alright. That was cute. That was feckin' adorable. That's not what I input. Yeah, I deserved that. But you deserved this. Ah! Sup? Ha! 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 He tried. Did you see that? Did you see that? It got like just barely missed it. Oh my god, that is hilarious. So now I gotta figure out which direction is the direction to go to make sure I pick up all the shit. Remember when I told you I did that twice in a row? So about that. The worst thing is like when you throw a bottle or whatever it is that you have and your target moves around a corner. If you've locked onto that target, the bottle will actually follow them. The problem with it is that it'll follow them to the point where that wall will actually be an obstruction when it should not have. What?
I got this.
Okay. What the fuck? Game, figure your shit out. I'm getting shot through the wall.
I got this, kid.
Alright. Wow. That is a special kind of getting fucked over. Oh look, I got fucked over so hard that the game needs to reload everything. $245. Whew. Wait. Huh? Where the fuck am I? Did it checkpoint me after that segment? You know what, game, well played. You've succeeded in confusing the shit out of me. I have no idea what's happening. 1 second. I'm gonna have to use the cam today. I'm feeling not great. And I had to make an adjustment to be comfortable. Alright. What were we doing? Right. Oh, wow. I'm not sure what in the hell the camera was trying to do right there. Delos. Oh, whoops. That's not what I'm looking for. This is barely gonna do shit. It genuinely sounded like you said, your boy's a frog. I genuinely do think it's like next level irritating when the super armor abusers just try to power through whatever you're doing. You're kidding. You fucking absolute shit waffle. Get out of here. Oh my god. Fuck you, man. Probably should have taken him down first. That's where I went wrong. That whole thing was a mess. Yo, this son of a bitch with the fucking super armor abuse, man. Like, it wouldn't be so irritating if, like, the thing is that I have super armor on a lot of attacks, too. That's normal. The problem is that I don't also have, like, infinity billion HP. I have to hit them a hell of a lot more than they have to hit me to fit. That's what makes that fact kind of shit. Oh, okay. Good aim. What is this fucking camera, dude? This track has some, like, Risk of Rain 2 vibes to it. Alright, well, so much for that guy. He'll be back eventually, I'm not worried about it. I'm a little surprised he's not back yet. Why, dude? It didn't matter, but still, why? You know what I love? Getting fucked over in like 4 different ways at the same time. What? Of course that was when he would show up. I think that this is how I'll round it out. Get out of here, dude. Cool. Why? Dude, people like to talk a lot of shit about the tracking that the Kusa has. I honestly would say that the tracking on the Tonfa is just as bad. I would say maybe even worse. This shit just does whatever it wants. It's so unwieldy. Like, for anyone who's played the OG Nioh, yes, I'm aware that Tonfa's tracking in the original Nioh is considerably worse. But, like, that doesn't forgive it. That one seemed to die easier than the last one. No idea why. By the way, that was another great example of the Tonfa just going wherever the fuck it wants to. Wait, what? It didn't go upward. Fucking what? Wait. I was on motherfucking Dream? How? Oh, God. I know what happened. Hold on. Fuck. Dude, the scaling on these fucking Twilights is so wonky. I should have noticed that I was on the wrong difficulty, but goofy scaling. 454. No, not Mountain Guard. Damn it. Or no, I'm on Wise, aren't I? Hold on. It might take me a minute to find this. What? I am confused. Oh God! No, now I see why. Fuck's sake, dude. All right, this is gonna take me a minute to fix because this is all kinds of fucking ruined. What level is this on Strong? Dude, I think I have this completely fucked. Oh my God, I do. No. Alright, I'm gonna fix this and I'll be back.
No, it still thinks the
Oh
game
my
is already
God.
running. This is weird.
Oh my god, what? Sure. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
According to what I have here. What should we do?
I don't know what just happened.
What?
Good. I'm glad that you're killing off some of your own dudes. Get in the car. You what? Is there any chance you might want to get in the car at some point? Yeah, get in the car on fire. It's a great idea. We only waited for like 80 people to show up.
Oh god, it's exploding. I've never watched it from the ass before. You're welcome.
Oh my god. Fuck.
You know, I didn't really think about that sentence before I said it. Love you.
You know, I've never watched it from the ass before. Sorry, in boy band. You know, I've never watched it from the ass before.
I didn't need that in my life.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Don't be sad. It doesn't end here. I will wake all the dead of Mordor before we're done. All the lives you ended. And once they're risen, who do you think they'll come for? Oh yes, we'll meet again. Swallowed by the darkness.
What? This is bullshit. What the hell? Can't tell you how much I don't like this. Can't, okay. What?
You're not asking. Penguin knows what you want. That's it.
We just got here.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
Oh, there's a
You may wanna
crotch.
hold off on thanking him until after you've answered.
Cool. Awesome. What the fuck is happening? We just started.
How about this?
Did I make him fucking hurt himself? Yo, get smushed. Yo, what? That was worth it. Oh my god. That was so glorious.
How about this? Take this.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
I love it. God, that is so easy. I just about got to the next cutscene before it triggered that one.
Works, you need to see one from the inside.
Yo, did I skip this trigger that way? What the fuck?
Hey, your friend's hanging with Moxie to join his babble. Grab one of those monsters we just finished and get your ass moving.
What? She has a rocket stuck to her hand. She has a rocket stuck to her hand. And that is the only way out, so let's go the other way. Hey. Oh, wow. Well, he gone. He gone. Man. I don't know if I can handle all this. It's just too funny. Yo. Hello. That dude just straight got meteor smashed. This is officially a Smash Brothers game. Good job. You tried. This is a pretty shit encounter. Okay. Okay. Alright. So this guy doesn't stand a fucking chance, because again, just like every other fucking war chief, this guy was a lot less threatening than the rest of his homies over there. Plus, now there's 5 Uduk on my side as well, which is kind of funny. It's like, I'm not even gonna do anything tricky against this guy, I'm just gonna whoop up on him. Alright, that's enough of you guys. Ow, my ass. That's good. Can I scan this? Are you kidding me? Good. Okay. Hey. Ow, my face. Sir, I'm afraid that that's just not acceptable behavior for me. Well, I mean, this game was pretty flimsy, though. There's a whole lot of elements in it that don't work very well. So it's neither surprising nor unwarranted that they weren't given another chance. As evidenced, I have no idea what the hell. Literally no idea what the hell. I actually have to fast travel to get out of whatever I just got stuck on. Oh my god. And there was TK like, what do I pay you guys for? Yes. So fucking yes, dude. That was amazing. Okay, let's try it. I'm not allowed to punch, I'm only allowed to block. And I maintain that I'll be able to kill it without punching, with like no attacks. Oh no, roots. Bruh. This, in fact, is probably quicker than punching it. Sorry. That took a lot longer than I expected. Oh, I do have corrupted enemy. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right, I need to change my weapon, which is fine, because nothing has happened yet. Actually, it is Odachi. I don't really want to fucking deal with the Revenants. Okay. Well done, mate. What was that? Bitch ass. What am I doing? So stupid. Get screamed at repeatedly. Okay. I wish I could say that that was the first time something like that had happened, but no. In fact, this is the only map where I've ever seen it. Fucking shitty spiders. Why did I get another scroll of the wise? Fucking love it. And since she's so low cost, like that's part of the consideration. Like Takeminakata. I don't know why I keep on trying to say Takeminakata. Bruh. Motherfucker. Takeminakata is like really useful in the same way. It hits for almost entirely key damage. And it does a really good job of it. But it like the wind up is so slow. Like it's really powerful and it does a great job. It's just so fucking slow. But the other consideration is that both of them are low cost. Ubume is 4, and Takeminakata is 5. What in the world is going on over here? That's not what I'm trying to input, dude. Would you please? We're missing so many opportunities because the game was just like, nah. Gross. What the fuck? I guess we were both flummoxed by that. Can I even get that shit, dude? It's probably not, actually. Mate, come on. That's when you know the terrain here is, in fact, especially bad. It's not just you. the terrain is just bad. Because if the terrain wasn't bad, the enemies at least would be able to figure out what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, I don't think I can get to any of that now. Oh, man. I don't suppose it matters, but at the same time, God, that's... Oh, here we go. That's still really fucking annoying. I don't... Oh, hey, a bot. I'll have to remember what in the hell I was trying to look at. That'll do it. Unless, of course, she just gets out of the way of it magically. Beach. This guy right here, he's not smart enough to stay out of that attack. He'll keep on walking back into it. Because he's just overtaken by how aggro he is. Another great thing about Uzume that might be apparent from what just happened. Shield face crab doesn't matter one bit. Bruh. This sack of shit, dude. Sit the fuck down, dude. I really don't like playing with the Odachi either. I think that's part of, like, what's going on with me right now, is that I just don't like this. This is not... The Odachi is, like, the opposite of what I would consider fun. You gotta love that, though. The backstab to the grapple. It's always good. I don't know why I require myself to do this. It's not like it actually fucking matters. That right there is like the most interesting that the Odachi gets. Is setting up that attack while intentionally taking a strike. That's it. It doesn't get the tiniest bit any more interesting than that. Yeah, what's up, Bryson? Nioh. Yo, I've seen you on Wraith's channel. Wraith is a good dude. I was really hoping I'd catch him right there. I force myself to use different weapons all the time, and don't worry, Odachi is not my favorite. But it is what came up in my randomized list, so it had to happen eventually. Also, I normally play with a cam on, but I'm not feeling great tonight, so I decided against it for once. Oh, right. I actually want to fight the enemies that are attached to this. Well, there he goes. It's like he wants me to braid, dude. He always does that way slower than I think he's going to. Oops. And down he goes. God, the Odachi is boring. I didn't think that that would work, but I wanted to give it a shot. I did not mean to do that. I'm dumb and bad. Alright, Stage Rando, what do you got? Frenzied Blaze with Kusa. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Shit. Let's see. Nothing useful there. Donate sword. Well, that didn't take long. So what's your experience level with Nioh? Just in general, I guess. I overplayed the hell out of the first game, and then I proceeded to overplay the hell out of this one. Oops, I deserve it. Let's embarrass a revenant. Well, that didn't take long. That was uncalled for. Bruh. It is my deepest annoyance in this game that a lot of the time things are placed just so that the camera goes right into the lip of something like that. Or it like constantly just like gets right up into your vision and annoys the hell out of me. It's weird. Kusa can be kind of just as mindless as Odachi, and yet I don't find it nearly as annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yo, what's up, Mariano? How's it going? What? There's always some prick with a gun, dude. Stop it. and down he goes. I think I'm thinking about the Underworld version of this map. Oh, right. Oh, fuck off. No. I mishandled the fuck up. It's not super often that I find myself in this actual mission map. Where are you going, mate? Okay. Good stuff. There he is. Tough. I don't remember exactly how this map is laid out.
Let's go, y'all. Dudes back live, the killer with a squad, so the movement back, maybe the music back. You got a course side seat to get it straight from the source. How cool is that? You can't hit it, but the truth is that you fucking with the best, and we coming with the new shit black. Yeah, I need to know how y'all feeling. I need to know if y'all willing to raise it up to the ceiling and get it going. We gotta get it up. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to try? Y'all ready to fly? Y'all ready to live?
This flash attack is way stronger than it should be realistically. It's fine, we're fine. Good. Man, isn't it cool that the camera was aimed so far down that I had no idea the projectiles were coming towards me? Oh, cool. This one ignored the rock. Oh. Okay, good job. But I guess that dweller noticed me through the wall and went ahead and set off his explosives. Dude, I would really like it if the guard button would do its job. That'd be slow. Like, I know I'm not feeling well, but I know what the R1 button feels like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like a mysterious sensation pushing the R1 button. Gee, I wonder if this guy burned to death. Impaled by warrior. Interesting. I love how I literally have enemy detection on, and I still didn't notice that. You know, tracks like that last one really, 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 really makes me wish that Blood Rain Betrayal was actually a good game. Then again, none of the Blood Rain games are good. As much as I like Blood Rain 2, I cannot, in all honesty, make the lofty claim that Blood Rain 2 is good. Oh, hey, you noticed me fucking immediately. Reaper's too strong. But I guess to be fair, it was too strong in the first game too, so... Whoops. Yo, what's up, Amber? How goes it? Oops. Bruh, I feel that answer. Oh, still keeping Ninigi. I'm never gonna get rid of Ninigi, let's just be real about that. Ninigi 6, Take 7. Nah, Izanagi is trash, dude. People way overvalue Iza. Though since I do use Purity an awful lot, I can see why you would think that. He was having precisely none of my bullshit. Or, well, she. I do not know Yasha's gender identity, let's be real. And let's never cease being real. Yeah, I've done a lot of tests with Izanagi, cause like, for anyone else not in the know here, Izanagi is the purity set, that has a bonus for plus 30% damage to purified enemies, and the, I think it's the third pip of Cleansing Prayer gives another plus 30% to attack damage, but it's a bit misleading. Those numbers. It doesn't keep up with Takeminakata's raw damage output, and Takeminakata's plus 12% melee plus 20% active skill damage, and those are multiplicative, whereas the other two on Izanagi are additive. So it doesn't quite work out the same. Plus, there's the fact that, like, Izanagi is, like, reliant on having pips for it to be worth a shit. The healing factor is nice, but, like, if you think about it, most of the time when you get killed, it's because you get overwhelmed with damage all at once. So, even if you say, like, oh, well, it's 2% of your HP per second, yeah, but I mean, like, a single hit usually takes out a pretty large chunk of your HP, so that's not a very big consideration. And then past that, here, hold on, I have the list here. Okay, so Izanagi, life, meh. Most ethereal sets have, well, most sets in general have life. Key recovery speed, meh. Takeminakata has that. Increased defense purification. It's nice. It's like, I think when I tested it, it was like something like 4.8% damage reduction, which is okay. It's pretty nice. But Takeminakata just has a 5% damage reduction, so instead of just having protection in general, you have conditional protection. Purification, accumulation, enemy. It's nice, but it's not going to outrun diminished returns. If it did outrun diminished returns, it would definitely be worthwhile. And then we have the damage versus purified cleansing prayer. So yeah, like overall, it just does not cut it. Which is fine because I'm not usually a big fan of like buffs that are highly reliant on other factors. Right, yeah, Izanagi just about necessitates Takeminakata, and that sucks a bunch. I'm not a fan of that. Like, I don't dislike Takeminakata, but I do very much dislike having a scenario where I have to have it. And trying to use Takeminakata in that way mid-fight is... well, janky would be a nice way to put it. Because you have to unlock from whatever you're targeting, then do Takeminakata, and then set up key recovery in the pools that you made. All while the boss, I don't know, I guess in this scenario, forgets that you exist. It's not exactly a realistic strategy mid-fight. And yeah, like, I'm not a fan of using the pots in general. Yeah, it's a fucking mess. I mean, like, I guess you could theoretically use the barrier talisman to just automatically dispel the pools, but it still requires unlocking from a target and firing it in a non-target related direction. It's a viable strategy, but it's goddamn, it is so unwieldy. That's why, like, when I suggest that Itsumade's core is borderline useless, and people are like, "Oh, it's really good with with Takeminakata," or my brain doesn't want to come up with words today, with Takeminakata. I'm like, do you hear yourself? So the huge cost to attune both of those, and then the huge cost to cast both of those. And then, in a boss fight, are you really relying on unlocking, using Takeminakata, placing pools, managing to get the boss within those pools, and then casting Itsumade? Like, what the fuck is this plan? Close. Nioh, when Nioh spams a bunch of lightning bolts, they all leave pools as well, and you can absolutely pound Nioh with the Itsumade core, but I can't come up with another one aside from those two. And, like, sure, you can bully the shit out of those two with it, but god damn, that is niche. That is extremely, extremely niche. Well, not everything, but most everything. You know what I've noticed is, like, with Kirioke, I can go ahead and turn this back on. With Kirioke, like, most of the time, the thing that makes it so good is that when it hits something, they flinch backwards. And the more they flinch backwards, the more of the wave they get hit by. And that's what makes Kirioke so great. That's what makes Kirioke, say, like, absolutely shred Tate Eboshi or Lightning Gods of Yomi. But funny enough, Skeleton Warriors flinch in place. They don't flinch backwards. So, ironically, one of the most basic enemies doesn't give a shit about Kirioke at all. It's real weird. Let's see, what's up next? Underworld 63 with Spear. Alright, well, let's punish myself with the fact that spears exist. Oh, I've also switched back from Takeminakata to Ubume. I prefer the fact that, like, they both are, like, functionally the same in, like, what the output is. They both just do heaps of key damage. But Ubume is just so much faster in the wind-up. The transform is probably about the same time, realistically. Yes, but only when they are empty of purple juice. What the hell? I knocked her out of that. Okay. Or I should probably caveat that. Like, it makes enemies flinch, like, if they're vulnerable. Because I just realized, like, Crab is only vulnerable sometimes. You know what, maybe it's just the same rules as all of the other yokai. What am I even talking about? Okay, he's gonna get back up. What? I vehemently disagree. But yeah, if you just want to get grapples on fucking yokai all the time, that's the way to do it for sure. But yeah, if Ubame didn't make enemies flinch when they were vulnerable, then it would be not very functionally different from Tesso, and, like, gross. Like, not gross because Tesso does a big ol' fart, but I think we've discussed before that Tesso's, like, utility is just so fucking niche. Like, even more than Itsumade. Dude, why is Twirl such a ridiculously specific timing? That might do it. It didn't quite do it. That'll do it. Oh, what's up, dickhead? Are you serious? And since Ubame is so low cost, you could just do some shit like that. Just spam it a bunch. And I don't know if you noticed, that also pushed him away a little bit. Okay, I'm imagining. Oops. Man, that does sound good. I might be sold. We should do that right now. Yo, what's up, Fuzzy? How's it going? I feel like I recognize your name from somewhere. And down he goes. Oops, I deserve it. Alright. Let's play How Many Grapples Will It Take? 1. Oh, come on. Why did that happen? Why is the spear so shit? I'd say even though it's one of the weapons that can do multiple grapples on Amujina for whatever reason. Unless, of course, the context strike just doesn't land. Well, so much for that. I have, like, not at all gone the direction that I normally do when I do this map. Nope. It was the next one. I'm not doing it because I like it. I think last time you showed up, I was using Sphere and you asked me if I was okay. Which is a valid question. If memory serves, it was on the Mystery of Rashomon Twilight mission. Why do I remember this? The hell? Normal people don't remember this stuff. You're kidding! Oh, he still died. Okay, everything's fine. Like, I was specifically trying not to chase him down there. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Waste of my time. What's up, Fuki? How's it going? Take is so good, dude. Goodbye, Babu Spider. Something theoretically noticed me. Okay, there's a Mugatsu over here. Wait, what are you doing here? Sack of dicks? You're new to this game? Oh, shit. How are you liking it so far? Don't treat it like a Souls-like and you'll be in for a much better time. It's like I've seen a lot of people approach Nioh with, like, Dark Souls brain rot, and my god, does it cause problems. Dude, it's hilarious to watch people that have, like, you know, like, Souls veteran takes on Nioh in their title, and then, like, you see them doing all the things that, sure, in the Nioh series, or in the Dark Souls series, are genuinely good ideas. But in Nioh, they're really, really fucking stupid things to do. I had Dark Souls 1 experience, but I was lucky enough to be able to separate those two things. You have the opposite problem when you play Dark Souls. That's... I don't know what to say for that, man. Sometimes the damage is just what it is. Bruh, it is! Oh no, yeah, okay. Aninra is a bad early game boss, and the reason I say that it's a bad early game boss is because Aninra cheats a lot. Like, he's a fucking cheater. There is so many rules that this game has that are very, very, very consistent, except for Aninra. He just, like, does shit that no one else is allowed to do, and it's really annoying. Right? Like, why the fuck is he allowed to just super armor with no ki just because he's moving backwards? It's fucking lame. I did not think he'd be able to get away from that. That's how far you are into the game. Fair enough. You're not allowed to do that shit. You know, yeah, the first Nioh is way, way, way more brutal than this one. Well, that was a good luck show. Bye. But yeah, if you're new to this, then probably I was wrong. I definitely don't recognize your name. I just thought I did. Oh, hey. It's you! Admittedly, I don't think I've ever run into anyone that had trouble on the Silvermine Rides boss. But at the same time, I know that games hit people different. Like, there was a similar thing with a boss in God Hand called Dr. Ion. And Dr. Ion was one of those bosses that, like, most people just considered him to be, like, super free. But every so often you'd find a player that he just, like, doesn't jive with. Like, when I first played Nioh 1, I genuinely got really pissed off at Angyoki, the very first stage boss. I found, like, I thought I was gonna be in for, like, typical Dark Souls enemy design, where it's like, oh, here's my lazy-ass boss design. It's a giant thing with hitboxes the size of Forever. But thankfully, no, that was just Angyoki. My brain does not fucking work tonight, guys. As evidenced. Stop it. Did you guys like what that wall looked like, given that we got such a nice up-close view of it? This is gonna be Sunday. Yeah. Mr. GG Kamakonaki. What? He was like just outside of the range of that. That's fair. Is so good. See, like, okay. I was forged in the fires of God Hand, like I was saying a second ago, so, like, by the second boss in Nioh, I didn't really have much trouble. But that's, like, I died to her, I think, 3 or 4 times? And, like, I just realized, like, oh, all of these accessories that I've been picking up that have, like, paralysis resistance, I just started slapping those on, and not a problem after that. But yeah, like, Nioh 1 definitely is just much, 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 much more ready to just rip you in half at every turn. Nioh 2 has a lot more forgiveness in it. Like, you said Centipede boss, and I genuinely thought you were talking about DLC 1. Because the first DLC boss is a prick! Well, you really should do a mixture of both. Blocking stuff is good, but dodging stuff is also good. Speaking of dodging, you get forced to dodge over and over. Okay, the next thing coming up is also Spear. Thankfully, it's a really short mission. Hey, no worries, no worries. I don't know what you missed, so I'll go ahead and say it again. You really should be doing a mixture of both dodging and blocking. But it does take a little bit of getting used to what attacks or like what enemies you should focus on dodging versus blocking. Nioh, unlike Dark Souls, Nioh is a lot more about like diversifying your approaches based on what you're fighting. Yeah, I just accepted it. Dweller is so fucking good. Yo, 1 second. Oh, Nioh. Yeah, that's like the mid-stage boss in the third mission. Bruh, like, there's a mode in Nioh, both first and second game, called Todigate Random Encounters, where you can just be summoned into someone else's game and help them out. And Nioh was like a common help spot because like people were desperate for assistance with that fight. Like even if you got a couple of like really good accessories with lightning resist, he was still almost certainly going to fuck you up in a single hit. Alright, it's dual sword time. I never remember where the hell these missions are. What? I fucking jumped over him somehow. I don't know who noticed me, but... Ooh! Ooh! Wait, where are you going? Bruh. I'm such a mess right now, Jesus. Is there other Souls like that I recommend? At the moment, not really. I have some that are on my wish list, but... Unfortunately, I am not... As much as I love these, I'm not that big of a fan of Dark Souls. And the Souls-likes in general, unfortunately, focus on being as much like Dark Souls as possible. But there is one I'm excited to try on that's in my list called Deathbound. Unfortunately, Deathbound has not gone on a good enough sale for me to obtain it yet. But if anybody else here has recommendations, go ahead and share them. Jesus, alright. Yeah, so I was interested in Code Vein, and like, see, here's the thing, I don't mind if a game looks anime. The thing that I hated about the graphics in Code Vein is that like, the characters look super anime, but the environments look a lot more realistic, and, like, I find that to be deeply irritating. Like, if they're gonna go the anime route, then just go the anime route. Let the environments also look anime. I really didn't like how they didn't just pick a style and stick to it. Like, it didn't take me very long to bounce off of Code Vein. I do have it, and I did try it, but I didn't stick with it for very long. I don't know whose fault this is, but here lately at around 4:30, I've been getting, like, because we have to keep the door open, well, slightly ajar to get good temperature in this room. And here lately, somebody has been brewing some pretty amazing coffee at about this point in the day. Yeah, it's gonna be a no for me, dog. Let me check something real quick. Yeah. You know, probably should have faster winded recovery on here instead of defense +7. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'm a big fan of my faster winded recovery. That dude just, like, slid all the way down. Goofy looking shit. Oh no, I've been noticed. Eat it. That was fully unnecessary, I just wanted to do it. Interesting. Yeah, it's funny, the only reason I even know about Deathbound is because of a website that everybody here should use. If you buy games on Steam, or on Epic, or on PC at all, you should absolutely use a website called Is There Any Deal? #nonspawn. I love this website. Talk with one of the people that works with them fairly regularly. Basically what it does is it just, like, searches for the best deal for whatever game you put on your waitlist. It's super fucking useful. But I also use it as, like, a game discovery method. And because of that, I know about things like Deathbound. We'll make this sound as sponsored as possible. That's istthereanydeal.com. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to make it flash on screen repeatedly. Boy, I keep on ending up in positions where I can't quite see what the fuck is going on. Bitch. Oh, that's it. Ooh, the Demon Slayers with hatchets, alright. Ooh. Excellent. Good music from good game. Hmm. Oh, whoops. This is the one where you fight all of the different masters, right? Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna do it. Eat shit, nerd. Love how we both just stood there. Experienced warriors, all of us. What the hell? Nioh music in a Nioh game? Blasphemy. Oh, it's a good time. For sure, for sure. Bruh. Get out of here with that shit. Yeah, going back to chats about Nioh 1, the other day I actually genuinely thought about doing some more Nioh 1 gameplay, and then I booted up the game and prepared to like try on some shit. And like just like the menuing felt alien to me at that point. Bro. So, like, I gotta be logical about it. Like, even the menuing felt completely fucking foreign to me at that point. And try and actually play the game. That's not gonna go well. One down. What? Okay. Well, 2 down. But yeah, if you're into combat games, this game definitely has there's a whole lot of meat on the bones for like combat tech. And you know me, I'm a well-known hater of fun. So if I like it, there's gotta be something a little bit special about it, you know? Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Speaking of anime games, bro. Beat Mania 2DX. The game's a bit out of control when it comes to Japanese culture, but at the same time, like, they never expected anybody outside of Japan to dig it. And then when people did, they saw no reason to change it because people already dug it. Yo, good job. You can't just come at me like that. Dweller's over there swinging his pickaxe. I love how, like, ridiculously vulnerable he is to paralysis. Now, okay, I'm pretty sure that I know who we're about to fight. I guess I'd say I used to be Team Tekken. I used to be in Tekken competitive. But, neither. Tekken competitive puts you in groups of people that are definitely not worth it. That was not the correct thing. That was supposed to be Kiyoki. God, I fucked it up again. Eat shit. Her attack? Like, it looks neat, but it's super annoying. Oh, well, I mean, it has origins outside of anime. Alright. Underworld floor 79. Gosh. You know what I just realized? I was supposed to have that on. Oh well. I might be able to farm toxic slime off of that. But yeah, I was a lot more into Tekken back when, you know, the vast majority of the characters actually, you know, mostly just did actual martial arts. And I know that, like, it's still a whole lot of that, but there's enough of it that's not that anymore that, like, it bothers the hell out of me. Fighting games are hard in general, it ain't just you. Yeah, I used to play Tekken online, and I would do decent. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, I was clowning on people, but I actually have a few highlights of just embarrassing people that were way higher ranked than me. I should not have been able to get away with that. You can't just dive away from a screen, dummy. What's a popular game I can't stand? Bro, like, how much time do you have? Let's just say most of them. Fortnite can kiss my ass, PUBG can kiss my ass, Call of Duty, Pokemon. Assassin's Creed, we could genuinely be here for a few hours. That's why I said I was a well-known hater of fun. also worth noting that just because you see music from a game in this playlist, it does not mean that I enjoyed that game. It just means the music was good. This one, for instance. I ain't care for Guacamelee. That was not the right move. I fucked up. I love how the game just instinctually puts me in places where I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, World of Warcraft. That's another one. You can't stand The Last of Us. The Last of Us is fine. The pacing is kind of slow. If you don't jive with the emotional content or what they tried to do with the characters, then yeah, it's just gonna be boring as shit because, like, the sections where action-y things stuff happen are few and far between. I really want whoever is making that coffee to share, because it smells super good. Wait. Oh, it's gotta be below me, I guess. I'm kind of surprised that that connected. The game decided I had better things to do with my time other than dodge. Dodging is for chumps. Who the fuck wants to... Man... I pushed the enemy into, like, I guess a little nook of weird textures here, and it wouldn't let me hit him. Didn't like it. But to be fair, I didn't like. I played a lot more of the first game than the second one, but I just really didn't want to learn another Dark Souls. That's fine. So you threw a sword at me, big deal. The Dark Souls series in general have a number of bad habits that, like, just really get on my nerves. Like, having lots of I wanna be the guy moments where, like, once you find this location, the only way to learn that there are traps and that they will kill you is to lol get hit by one of them and die. Hee hee, gotcha. It's just bad game design. And that's present for, like, all of the games in the series. That's fine. Oh yeah, like that icy crystal location in Dark Souls 1. Like, I get the idea that you're supposed to, like, watch the little particles that fall and, like, notice where they disappear. But that only really works if you have your graphics set to, like, their maximum options, because if you turn any of them down, then those particles are less visible. It's just super fucking bad game design. Plus, like, there's no reason for it. Gameplay-wise, like, this is not challenging for the player, it's just irritating. It doesn't teach you anything. It's not even, like, necessary for the lore. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's not defensible. And, like, to be fair, every game has problems. I would consider that to be a pretty serious problem. Yeah, okay, so I really love Borderlands 1, 2, and 3. The pre-sequel's okay. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands has problems that are mostly map design related just because the maps are too fucking big. But getting back to, like, the character balance, I agree, there's some serious fucking problems there. And I think a lot of those problems stem from the first game, because in the first game, Lilith was just broken OP. Her skills were the best, and her primary gun was SMGs, which in the first game were also the best. And that's just a full lack of consideration as to, like, what the fuck you're doing with your characters. So, responding to that, when they made Borderlands 2, Maya was so goddamn useless when Borderlands 2 came out that they eventually did a rework on the stats and numbers on her to make her better, and she still sucks shit. And it's like such a flip of what it used to be in Borderlands 1. And in the jump from Borderlands 1 to 2, they also wanted to make it so that characters, for the most part, didn't specialize in any particular weapon, and yet Zero is still a sniper. And then we go from Borderlands 2 to the pre-sequel. Now, to be fair, the most powerful character in the pre-sequel, the one that's just like a busted strong in comparison to everybody else, at least she's a DLC character, Aurelia. But she's just, like, wildly over-the-top busted. But I guess, you know, when you pay for a DLC character, I guess you sort of expect that to an extent. But yeah, in Borderlands 2, it's Salvador all the way. He's just the strongest. And then Borderlands 3, it's Zane. Zane is just wildly busted, over-the-top stronger than the others. And because there is that massive disparity between here's a god and here's 3 other people, I guess, it kind of makes it feel like there's no character variety because, like, you're just choosing between, like, so do I want a strong character or just someone else? I hit that just a little bit too late. I'll be honest, I don't remember all that much about Flat. Aside from, like, Flack might be the weakest character in Borderlands 3. Now, for any Flack-likers out there, I'm not saying he's not viable. You can totally play Flack, you can beat bosses, you can beat the game. He works. But, like, when I think about the utility that other characters have in comparison to Flack, I don't think Flack really stands up to the others in the game. Mataza the Spear, Axe Hand. Nah, I'm not interested in Borderlands 4. Like I said, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, they got to a point to where the maps are just way too fucking large. And because I could see the specs that they were putting down, like the requirements that they were putting down for the PC version of Borderlands 4, I could just very easily look at that, see that their design philosophy has very much moved in a direction I don't care for, and I'm just not interested now. Which is fine, because, like, I've had a good time with Borderlands ever since the original came out on the 360. I didn't get access to the PC version for a little while. So I've had quite a few years of Borderlands, you know? I don't need to keep enjoying it. Alright. I'm gonna take a small break and I'll be back. It is definitely quicker than punching it. And all I'm doing, like it doesn't, it seems like you can't push it at all, like when you're walking straight into it, when there's room for it to go. It doesn't seem like you can make any forward movement, but you definitely can. You can push the Elder into the fire. Just push. You don't even have to punch it. I wonder if this is speedrun tech. It's like, I don't know, like, I know that Valheim has a leaderboard. I don't know what's in it. I don't know what kinds of things are and are not allowed in the run. I'm just gonna deal with this. Elder defeated. I didn't do anything. Look, you're just a very clumsy Elder God. Clumsiest Elder God of all time. What the fuck? Are you serious? Like, literally one shot. The first dude that came out here fucked it.
What? 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 Dude, tap, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Dude, little Akai fucking deleted himself. What? What the fuck? Maybe.
And I'm back. You know, honestly, I haven't touched the pre-sequel in so long, I would also have no idea where to go to get the good shit at this point. Ugh. What, did you sense the desperation on that? Yeah, I like the second game a lot more, but I do think that the first game's music is better. What? I made him cancel that shit. You've only played the second? The first game is like a really whack-ass, like, 2D roguelite that, like, honestly, it was a really good proof of concept, I think. But, like, as an actual game to play, eh. But the second game is a very, very, very good game. Ooh, more Axe Hammer, nice. Oh. Yeah, it's this mission. Everything is gonna be fine. You know, it probably would be best if I didn't get hit by shield. Just a thought. I tried. All right. There we go. This guy did not seem to give a shit. Well done, mate. What killed this guy? Impaled by war. And he was using fists? Bruh. briefly woke up there for a second because it actually became appropriate to do a proper maneuver. I don't mind that guy berserking me. Realistically, that just meant that I was able to finish the fight fast. Oh, hi. I am actually starting to get tired, which is good, because theoretically, we have shit to do today. Emphasis on theoretical. Why is that Namahage does not seem to give a shit? Still, huh? I would have thought for sure that would have been a great time for it to notice what's going on. Yeah, it's a really good track. The problem with this track in the actual game is that in the night stages, you know, the longer stages, every time combat happens, every time you get this same track. And it gets old. But in this context, it's fine. No problem at all. Bro, that was way, way, way better than I thought it was gonna be. It can be really, really long, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Like if you're better at the game, it can be as low as like 20 minutes long, casually. Or maybe 30. I don't know. It is quite long, but not quite that long. Unleashed will be coming up during backlog at some point. Mostly because I have an Xbox Series X now, and apparently the transitions on the Series X are legendary. Oh, you didn't like Katamari? It's not for everyone, for sure. Oh. God. That is a really fucking good question. Because we did backlog, and I played through, I played some of every PlayStation 2 game. And there was some dire fucking shit in there, dude. There were some games in there that were so, like, off the charts bad that all I could do was just, like, stare at how stupid it was and laugh maniacally. I'm not sure. I mean, like, if we include dire Steam shit, there was a game that I had called the USB stick found in the woods or in the forest, something like that. And I'm pretty sure it was a Russian-made game. Anyways, it goes through some, like, real people videos as though that shit is plot. And then, we get to the USB stick in question, and it opens up a virtual folder on your PC. And I guess at that point you're supposed to investigate these fake files. Honestly, the whole thing made me feel really uncomfortable. And I hopped out of there stupidly fast. Let's see, there was also another Steam game called Dropsy, which is this, like, I don't know, 8 to 16-bit style, like, demented clown story game. I don't know what the hell that was supposed to be. It's not that I can't think of bad games, it's that I can't think of, like, which ones were just, like, bad enough. To consider the worst. Here, I've got my backlog list right here. We can go through a couple of these real quick. You know what? Let's ignore PC because there's too much just like garbage games and that just throwaway nonsense games in the PC gaming world. I mean, there was quite a few games on the PlayStation 2. Like, you'd be surprised when I say that there's like what kind of game this is, and then to say that there's like probably a dozen of them of like professional horse racing and breeding games, which is, why? Alright, so on the PS2, we had quite a few racing games that were basically all the same game. B-Boy was pretty fucking awful. It was this, like... So B-Boy, like, the title suggests to me that it's going to be basketball-related, and it turns out it's breakdancing. And it's, like, a really, really, really trash-tier music and rhythm game. Backyard Wrestling and Backyard Wrestling 2 is, like, an Insane Clown Posse sponsored wrestling game that's just full of like racism and stereotypes. There's also like a whole sports sport game series called Outlaw Volleyball, Outlaw Golf, also full of like racism and stereotypes and really like vulgar jokes, but like their dad versions of vulgar jokes is just like stupid shit. There was the Bratz games, but I only hated those because I don't care for Bratz. I think if I was the target demographic, I wouldn't have minded those so much. Yeah, this game was literally called, going back to the horse racing and breeding thing, this game is literally called Breeders' Cup World Thoroughbred Championship. The first word is breeder. That is no good. The Carol Vorderman Sudoku. I forgot that there was a US release of that shit. Anyways, I could go on about this for a really, really, really long time because we went through over like 1,000 fucking games in backlog, and a lot of them were terrible. The next stage is floor 88 of the Underworld with Sword, and after that, I'm gonna go to bed. Also, thanks for the follow, Fuzz. I don't get follows much these days ever since I retired from playing God of War. There. Fucking bastard. Why did it try to hit that dude through the wall? No, but I'm aware of it. That was part of an egregiously large amount of shovelware. And funny enough, they were like the principal developer for the Wii. It's kind of sad that, like, they literally made shovelware, and that was the largest developer for that console. Like, in terms of how many games were on. Okay. Wee. Totally unnecessary big finish. Okay. Dude, why is the sword so cracked, dude? Sword key is an absolute disaster. Who noticed me? Nobody appears to be moving, so let's go with no one. Okay, I need to bring this back into the room because I don't want to deal with this guy and the ninja at the same time. Why is sword key so cracked, dude? Yo, who needs to learn shit when you've got sword key? This isn't exactly the enemy to show dominance on. Kind of a chump. Natural born whipping boy. Hey, where are you? Alright, let's get our multiple takedowns. 1, 2, 3. Well, theoretically 3. Don't know where that was trying to go, but okay. Eat shit. No. Ace. Ironically, Ubume, pretty good against Ubume. Good stuff. Ah, shit. Eh. Oh, come on now. I'm getting so fucking tired, man. I really should have just accepted defeat earlier and called it. I don't think that there's anything else left on this level. Wait, did I just see a Revenant? I did. I've killed all the other ones. Let's stay consistent. I'm not getting particularly lucky with how this guy is behaving. Oof. Oops. Oh, come the fuck on with that shit. He's a pain in the ass. Bruh. I'm getting screwed by the fact that he's getting caught behind that barrier. Get the fuck out here, dude. Dipshit. Come at me, bro. I really should have stopped before this. Rah! Why did you go that way? I know exactly what you're doing, dipshit. He's trying to pull me into that other enemy. Someday I will get a chance to stop bullying Ypondara. Today is not that day. Alright, let's get out of here. You know, back in the day, we used to switch to Poker Night at the Inventory for the stream while I was eating. So, like, I'd be streaming, like, say, for instance, if I wasn't about to go to bed, let's say that I was about to eat, then I would exit Nioh 2 and we would go to Poker Night at the Inventory until I was done eating, and then probably move on to a different game or whatever. I don't do that anymore. These days I just go offline when I'm hungry. I want to be perfectly clear. I don't feel bad one bit about bullying Gozuki. Fuck this guy. Hell of a boss fight, know what I'm saying? Anyway. Let's see. What? Chaotic Suite is live. Okay. I'll go say hi to her before I go to sleep. Y'all have a good one.
Oh God. Because I thought you were saying that the website. Oh, what the